Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week we had oh, let's say pretty substantial deal of progress. We have built this rocket silo block that will help us get the optimization tech card. Also, this AI core block, which is basically another intermediate, so not that important. Now this is more important, the lithium block, which is going to help us get the matter tech card. Not to mention quite a lot of advanced tech that we have been looking into for quite a while. And also we have prepared this block for our science labs. All that is required for us to do now is craft those singularity labs and place them in their spots. So I think this might be one of the first things to do today. Although there is one more thing that I think I wanted to start with today, and that is fixing our dispatch system. I have been working on it offline on a separate save, and I think I have found, well, maybe not a way to fix this one, but a way to completely rebuild it and make it work much better. Right now, the biggest issue with it is that whenever a request appears and there are multiple trains waiting in the depot, if we have more than one loading station for an item, then multiple trains will take that request and load up on those resources. And as you can see, they will then return to the depot because they won't be able to unload anywhere, which requires us to have this redelivery interrupt that causes them to empty that as soon as an unloading station becomes available. That is caused by the fact that I am reading the requests here from the unloading stations, and I believe that I simply compare them with the amount of loading stations available, and if there are more requests, then I think I just send a train or something like that. This is a loading station, yes. If we have the oil available, we send a signal L. Huh. No, never mind. Apparently, we send the green signal for oil when there is a train approaching this station. Huh. Over here, we are reading green signals and we subtract red signals from them. Did we somehow contaminate our line somewhere? That doesn't seem likely. Let me just check on those optimization tech cards. Train dispatcher fluid. Here is the... Yeah, you are not requesting that stuff, so that is not a contamination from here. Is that a request from our new science block? Because I would assume so. Hmm. Yes, we send a green signal if we require optimization tech card. But we also send... Oh, is this what I have mistakenly connected to the wrong signal? If there is a train approaching, we send another optimization tech card on the red one. Oh, that's how I did it. Hmm. A request is coming on the green wire. When there is a train going towards the unloading station, then we send another signal on the red wire and it is subtracted from the green one. That way, the request is considered taken care of. The problem with that is that when the train first leaves the depot and heads for a loading station, it isn't counted as being taken care of at that moment. So until the train actually loads up all the stuff and leaves for the unloading station, the request isn't being considered as being realized, so all of the trains available there are gonna go for those loading stations, assuming the loading stations have available spaces in them. So, one way to fix that is to modify the loading stations. Modify the loading stations to read the incoming trains. Yeah, right now I am sending green signal to denote available station, and I add another red one in case there is a train coming. That is a little bit of an issue because of the delay on all those combinators. It can take several ticks to update, and yeah, that causes multiple trains to run at the same time. What I think I should do instead, and my tests seem to confirm it, don't send anything from the loading stations. Where's my loading station? Show me a smelter. Over here. Don't send anything from those loading stations. Only send a signal when there is a train coming. That way we can realize requests from here. And in the depot we will know what is going on. Only issue with that is that if we have reading incoming trains from both the loading and unloading stations, there will be a few seconds where the train is leaving the loading station and heading towards the unloading station, but before it leaves this rail block, it will still be considered by the train stop as, well, being at that station. So because of that, we will have both the loading and unloading station reading a train, so we could dip into negative request amount, which isn't perfect, but I guess it doesn't do any harm. Worst case scenario, it will prevent another train from leaving here for a few seconds. So yeah. Ooh, another thing that this will allow me to change. Right now, we have an entirely separate dispatch system and depots for solid trains and for the fluid trains. With the new system that I have designed, we will be able to use generic stations for both. Only thing that will be required is having a differently named loading and unloading stations for fluid and solid deliveries, and of course separate interrupts. But instead of destroying this current system and building a new one, which would cause me to basically lose all resources for quite some time, I think what I am going to do instead, I am going to design a new depot block with the new system and new loading and unloading stations with the new system, build the new depot probably around here, and then I will add all new constructions to the new system, see if it works, and if it does, then I will slowly start adapting all of the old stations to it, because yes, I will unfortunately have to go through each loading and unloading station and do that, well, basically manually. And I'm thinking I might actually do that off stream, since it won't be that interesting to watch. But yes, That is something that will need to be done, let's say, eventually. And by eventually, I mean sooner rather than later. So we will do that in just a second. Designing the new depot, but first, let's deal with those labs. To deal with those labs, I will first have to go to the old ones and deconstruct them. Then I will have to craft more of those advanced labs, because they need... the Singularity labs need, I believe, 5 per? Yes, indeed. So I will need quite a few of them. Alright, let's get to that lab area. Oh, also, before we do that, I think what I might want to do is disable those stations to make sure no deliveries will be made in case we lower the amount for a second. Let's go for 0 train limit and 0 train limit. You know what? Let's actually deconstruct those. That way we will definitely not have any requests for those tech cards. Cool. That should be it. Let's get to the labs and deconstruct them so we can use them to craft our new ones. Do I have my robots on me? Yes, I do. So I think I can do that using those. Let's remove the inserters first to make sure they don't try to move any of those science packs after we deconstruct the labs themselves. There you go. All done. Now give me those labs. That gives us total of 17 labs, and we need 80. Oh boy. So, let's... oh, hold on. Yeah, I think we will simply use our logistic network for that. We need 63 more of those. So, let's set up a new group called Advanced Lab with an icon, because why not? And the Advanced Lab needs 10 copper cables, 10 advanced circuits. Who also are we not in a logistic range? Yes, we are just outside of it. There we go. That should be better. 5 steel beams and a lab. So I guess we will have to craft those as well, because I don't think we have... oh, we have 1 in storage. Interesting. Right, in that case, we will also have to craft the standard lab, which does require 10 copper plates, 10 copper cables, and 10 iron beams. I will wait for this one to be delivered, and then I will change the amounts on that request so we can be sure we get just enough and not too many. I've also had some ideas on improving the auto-crafter, but I think that will have to wait for another time, as I haven't really finalized the new design. So yeah, once that happens, I might leave this one over here and build the new one instead of this one, just to test it. Alright, where is that lab? There it comes. We have 1 out of 63, and there are no more in logistic storage, so that means we need 62. Those bots are going to be busy. Oh, also, I guess I can get rid of that biomass. I will not be needing it on me. You know what? Get rid of those poles as well. They aren't something that I am using anymore, so I guess they can go wherever. Probably I should look into them being recycled at this point, but oh well. We can deal with that later if we need to. If not, let's not worry about it. Come on, where are my resources, bots? You know, this is for your own good. That will give me new tech card that allows me to research robot speed. You will be much happier when we have that. Oh, we lost some turrets over here. I didn't even notice. Huh. Yeah, we might... Oh, we do have an artillery outpost. Well, in that case... let's clear out some of these, since apparently they are being a nuisance. And maybe those as well. How is our pollution spreading around? Yes, I think we might want to deal with some of those bases on the shore as well, as I think those are the ones sending attacks against that wall. And I think that should be fine for now. We could deal with that one as well, but yeah, let's not worry about it just yet. Are we done here? Yes, we are. So let's disable that and craft our 62 lamps. And instead of waiting for basically forever, let's order my bots to deliver 4 assembler 3s. You know what? I think we can even do that, assuming we have those speed modules. Yeah, we have 18. That is just enough for this one. Come on, bots. Come on. Here they come. Look how much faster the construction ones are from the logistic ones. Oh, they still do need to recharge from time to time. Oh well. If they have to, they have to. What can you do? Other than getting those superior robot batteries, which will require the Matter Tech card, which we will hopefully soon have. So, one more reason to get that Matter Tech card as quickly as we can. Right, we have already crafted most of those, so we won't gain that much. But I guess we can use those to craft the next tier of labs as well. Iron beams and copper thingies. Yeah, they have crafting speed of 1.25, so they will craft faster than I can, even without anything in the module department. Alright, we have 63 of those. Oh, I shouldn't have given you all my cables, should I? Yep. But doesn't matter, we already have 63 of those. So let's switch you to those. Disable that, we already have the cables, please. Labs. And red ones and steel thingies. There you go. Crafting on the way. No bots, thank you. Much appreciated, but I don't really need those anymore. What I need is to wait for those to be crafted. Just 7 more. Almost there. Where are we being attacked? Oh yeah, we are getting some damage on our turrets when those bigger swarms attack. We will have to do something about it soon. Is that enough? No, we are missing 3. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Let's switch you to the Singularity Lab then. And since we do have everything, you know what? Let's actually do those. Move those around. Some steel plates as well. Blue circuits and the engines. Nice. That should speed up the crafting. Because this recipe takes 120 seconds. Well, with 3.75 speed, it is going to be a little bit more bearable. Hopefully. And since we need to craft 16 of those, it is good to speed it up as much as possible. I could technically order up a beacon as well. You know what? Let's see if they can bring it in time. Beacon, and speed modules. Since we only need to craft 4 per machine, I am not optimistic about that, but still. Let's give those bots a chance. Yep, there comes the beacon. And we have crafted 2 already, so who knows? Maybe it will be here in time to craft the final one with increased speed. No, what are you missing? Oh, right, blue ones. There you go. And the engines should go in there as well. That should be all. There's the beacon. And the modules. Here they come. Well, you have a chance, bot. I'm not sure if you can do it, but you can at least try. We need 3 more. I guess we will craft them in a single machine. Come on, you have your chance. You can do it, bot. I believe in you. Seriously. There you are. That gives us 5.625 for the final craft, at least. Oh, well, final 2 crafts, I suppose. But still. I guess it is something. Oh, also, we will have to go and grab those productivity modules, because we certainly want our labs to use them and reduce the amount of tech cards we spend. Come on, come on, come on, give me the final lab. I will also use the ghost counter mod to... Huh? Oh, right, I haven't actually placed the ghosts, because I designed this in the blueprint sandbox, and in the sandbox you cannot place any labs. So let's take those, place them over here. We can copy this entire row and paste it 3 more times. Alright, we do have 16 labs. Where is my car? Wherever it is, get over here. I will deal with those leftover cards in a minute. First, let me deal with the labs themselves. Come on, come on, come on. We should be close. Yeah. That's what you get when you're texting and driving. Ow. That was a mistake. Ow. That was another mistake. Hmm. Now, where did I put those prod mods? Ah, there they are. In our request. No, don't build that. Silly bots. Also, we can probably remove this tape line, as it will no longer be required. Hold on, give me just a second to note something down. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's grab those, disable the... Oh, this is for the labs, the 64. 5064. I guess we can get these tier 2 ones into the buffer warehouse. They will probably be reused quite soon. I don't remember for what I was crafting those other ones. I'm thinking that might have been the electrolysis labs. I might have been missing a few when I built it. Oh well, we will check that out later. First, let's deal with those labs. So, goddammit, trees. I really... Maybe I should just get rid of all those trees instead of wondering about having a decent path. There we go. That is alright. That one wasn't, but still, we are fine. Alright. Now, bots, do your thing. Oh, and apparently we already had a delivery of the production tech card. I probably should have stopped the trains from doing that, but... yeah, well. And as you can see, those labs can only use production, utility, and later tech cards. So all those basic ones... well, they won't be of any use for anything anymore. So yeah, we will simply deconstruct the crafting factories as they are no longer required. They have done their job. I don't think there is any way to recycle them. I mean, there is the crusher, but I don't think it has crushing recipes for everything. Yeah, it can recycle inserters, and that is about it. Yeah, I guess we will simply have to put all of those unused tech cards in a box and forget they exist. Oh, since I do have the advanced transport belt factories built, I will also get rid of those basic ones that are somewhere around here. There they are. Did I also add loaders here? I don't think so. We have splitters, we have undergrounds, we have belts. No. So that might be something that we have to add at some point, but for now, let us not worry about it at all. Alright, let's deconstruct them. And let's do it a little bit more carefully, so they don't suddenly start crafting anything. Oh, also, this sentinel isn't needed. Hold on. Oh, what are we missing here? this is entirely fine. Let's deal with those tech card factories as well, since they are simply done. Do I need you anymore? Yes, you are still required for all the higher tech cards, so I guess this factory is still operational. What we don't need is this output here. So if we deconstruct that, we can give them all back to you here. Oh, you were only crafting wood for those science packs, so I guess you are not needed either. This is only crafting for them as well. And this entire line is simply obsolete. Don't worry about it at all. You know what? Can I get some sort of a warehouse around these spots? It will be nice to have a place to store all of those trash items for now. There we go. The logistic tech cards, which are no longer needed as well. Let's remove those inserters. Remove this output, but that is still going over there. This is technically no longer required, but since we are using it in our logistic network, I will leave it. And it requires these two as well. This is needed too. This line can be deconstructed. There you go. You are crafting for those, so we don't need you anymore. You as well. And you are only crafting... Ah, you know what? Since we will temporarily remain in this general area, what I think I'm gonna do instead is this. Can I weave this around this area somehow? Yes, I can. Cool. So, let's do that, that. I will do this instead. Leave two spaces around. And put it over there. That is gonna be pretty nice. That way we will supplement our small production of electronic circuits with a slightly smaller amount, but still it is something, I suppose. Let's remove you, let's remove you, and we can place you here. Thank you. Oh, also we should probably get those from the crafting machines themselves. There we go. And that's the logistic tech card. And we will have to deal with the chemical one in a second. Let's put those here. Production and utility are still useful, so we will deal with them in a second. Oh, that is going quite a long way, isn't it? Maybe I should disable my belt immunity equipment for now. You know what? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Are you crafting anything used by anyone else? We were using this thing for a while, but I don't think we are anymore. You don't have any sort of a logistic output. You are outputting our electronic components. So I think I will have to leave the glass, silicon and plastic production. At least for a while. But yeah, the left part probably can be deconstructed. The red circuits aren't being delivered anywhere from here. So let's just get rid of their production here. Along with those. This is used for the acid for the tech card, so I guess we can remove this entire line as well. And I know I could technically order bots to do it, but I think that if I did that, I might accidentally deconstruct more than I wanted to, so I will go through it manually, and oh, it's going to take a short while, but it won't be too bad. Alright, let's deposit those. In a second we will add some more. Oh, I should probably also deconstruct those, as there are some electronic components inside. There we go. And place them inside. Thank you. Deconstruct this entire line. This line as well. You are going for the components. So I think we can simply do something like that. Put the glass in here, and we put it over there. In a second, I will deliver the rest. But first, the tech card thingy. Alright, the acid pipeline. There you go. Oh, sorry. I forgot about sulfur. Alright, and the output inserters as well. And we will deal with the rest of that line once we return to the storage warehouse for those cards. For now, let's deal with all that stuff. Yeah, we don't need those power poles here either. So let's clean this area up. Now, electronic circuits and copper plates. Yes, don't worry, I will be in range soon enough. There you go. That's this line cleared. Yeah, we also need to deconstruct that. That should be fine. You are crafting fuel for those old school smelters. You know what? I will leave them because why the hell not? Do I need to do anything else here? I do not think so. I think we are done with the chemical tech card, so let's just deconstruct this entire line. And store all of them in a warehouse. Oh, the military tech card we will have to deconstruct next. I wonder if we can do anything else with the biomass. Oh, let's not store those, as those we will recycle in other projects. Biomass. Show me the biomass. What is it used for? First aid kit, I suppose. Fertilizer. Huh. Convert biomass into matter. Maybe. We could technically use pollution filters, but I've been doing fine with my pollution, so I don't really have to. Fertilizer. Ah, it's only used in growing wood more speedily. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do anything with the biomass then. Alright. Let's deal with that wire spaghetti over here. Don't worry, I will reconnect you in just a second. I first need to get rid of all those small power poles, because they are making this area really annoying to traverse. We will use substations everywhere, and that should be fine. Actually, there's a big power pole over here, so let us not do anything silly like that anymore. Oh boy, that is a lot of science. We definitely don't want it to go to waste. Luckily, the production and utility tech cards are still useful, so we will be able to simply throw those in the labs, or maybe just even throw them in the output of the tech card factory itself, and that should be fine. Alright, since you are disconnected, I will extend this line to here and place a substation for you guys. But first, let me get rid of those as well. There we go. Technically, I didn't even need that one, but oh well. It doesn't hurt. Now, we could also get rid of those and replace them. You know what? One of these is fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you are just in range of this one. Nice. Perfect. In that case... Oh, I should also give you some power, shouldn't I? Yes, perfect. It's in range. Nice. In that case, let's get rid of the wood from our inventory. I think I can drop the plastic and sulfur as well. The rest I think we'll have to drop somewhere else. Alright, utility tech card we keep, production we keep, military we leave. And that is about it. I will... Oh, right. I was going to deconstruct the splitters as well. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. And let's let you flow freely forward. Thank you. Did I leave anything else? I don't think so. So let's grab those electronic circuits and deposit them in here. That should make things easier. Yep, grab that sulfur, thank you very much. We need to deconstruct the military tech card facility as well. Okay, the bots have grabbed everything, so we don't have to worry about them getting stuck anymore. Alright. So, first, let's get rid of the resource delivery belts over here. Does biomass have fuel value? Yes, it does. So I guess we can always throw all of the biomass in our boilers. There you go. Now the coal. Coal. I guess we can fix that as well. There you go. That should be slightly better looking. Those are still used for inserters, so we are going to leave that. Stone. No, 5k processing units per hour. Nice, and we haven't even constructed our block for them yet. I hope we will have enough time to do that today. There we go. Coal line. Plastic. You are also going to those biolabs, but nothing else will be using them here. Are you connected? Yes, you are. Good. Petrol gas connects to here. Alright, first disconnect the inputs. I don't want the inserters to drop that biomass on the ground. And there's the biomass output. Oh, output. Well, let's call it logistic trashing. That might be a little bit more accurate. Right. Now we remove the output belts. Okay, we still have some room in the inventory. But I think we will have to go and clear it all out in a second. Yep. That is about it. Give me my... Oh, actually, we can use the car as a storage chest for a while. So hopefully we will be able to finish deconstructing at least this factory. And once it is done, yeah, we will go and deposit all of that stuff in places where it can be recycled, or if it cannot, then at least stored forever and ever and ever. Kinda shame that biomass isn't really that useful. It is a pretty fun idea of getting some resource from biters themselves. I suppose they implemented it in Space Age with the biter captivity thingy. Because of this thing in Krastorio. And it is a pretty decent mechanic, I would say. Technically, I could leave those two and have them output into the logistic network, but I really want to clear this entire area out. So let us do just that. Water thingy. Let's remove that connection and reconnect those here. If I remove you, you will not be connected, right? Yes, you won't. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Components. No, don't throw it on the ground. God damn it. Up. And I'm guessing those aren't being used for anything either. No, they are not. So that is another thing to just store. And perhaps destroy. I suppose we could technically utilize our weapons to get rid of that. There we go. all cleared out. Oh, I forgot to disconnect the iron and copper. We still do have some space. One, two, 1, 2. Copper can go back to here. Iron can go back to here. Thank you. Oh, and the circuits, because... Oh no, never mind. Circuits are being delivered to a train station, so we cannot really deconstruct. I mean, we could, since we do have a block producing them. But I think I want to leave them for now. Just as an emergency thing to supplement our block production. Yeah, that's quite a lot of tech cards. There we go. And we will take those out in a second. Give me the storage, get rid of those, and put those in here. Alright. Let's grab the car. We will get rid of all that biomass by just dropping it to be burned. And I suppose this is the best place for it. Really? You didn't? Never mind. We will do it manually if need be. And the wood as well. Coke. Now coke, I think we can deliver to the coke loading station somewhere in this area. There's the coal, so the coke shouldn't be too far away. There you are. Let's place it in the output of this one. Oh, really? You're not producing enough wood for those smelters? Weird, but understandable. Can we fix this somehow? I think the answer might be no. But I think it's fine. We will still need to build the coke block at some point. So let's not worry about it just yet. Alright, coal. Grab all the coal. Drop it in here. We should have some sort of a stone chest somewhere, right? Or maybe not. You know what? Let's just get the bots to deal with all that stuff. Ah, here they come. Whoops. Let's not crash into the pipes if we can. And we will go and deal with those remaining tech cards that we need to recycle. You know what? Never mind. I was thinking about maybe placing an active provider chest to make this go a little bit more quickly. But yeah, let's not worry about... You know what? We will give it to those bots later. For now, let's grab those cards because that is a priority, starting up those new labs. Alright. We are almost at the station. Hello, Steam. Actually, I think we can employ our personal construction bots for that. That will go a little bit more quickly. And we are safe because we are outside of range of our base ones. Right, we still do have some room in the inventory, so we can do that. Come on, come on, come on. Up. You know what? Actually, yes. We want to get rid of those stations as well. You will still have your power, so I guess we can get rid of those too. Like that. Oops. Leave that be. The chests we will deal with in just a second. First, let's clear this area. Get rid of that. Oh, and now we are full. Alright. Come my mobile chest. There goes the utility tech card station. Up. You know what? Since this area has been cleared out, we can do that. Thank you. Now, do you have any more room for us here? Let's deposit those. Ah, crap. We have just run out of space. We will use the trash slots as temporary storage, but still, that doesn't give us too much. Let's go and deposit those tech cards before we accidentally enter the logistic range of our bots in the base and put them in a frenzy of grabbing all those cards away from us. I think we are producing those somewhere in this area. Oh. I thought we were. Oh, there they are. Just below me. Huh, I knew I was close. Alright. First, I will deposit the the utility ones, because we have all of them already. Oh, we are storing quite a lot of them in the trash. You know what? Let's clear... No, if we are going to do that, then we will spend way too much time over here. Let's clear some room so we can grab more of those. That way we can grab more from here and deposit some of that stuff, which I should have dropped, but I didn't. That is my mistake. We have 8k and we are... Ah, that is enough for a delivery to be requested, so a train is already incoming. Nice. That is really good to know. Alright, let's deposit the belts in our car. That way we can grab all the production tech cards from it. And I shall put them in here. I should probably also check what is this factory waiting on. I'm gonna assume something like the... Oh, fast transport belt. Now that is rather annoying, because I thought we were quite fine on iron plates. Apparently I was mistaken. Show me the smelter. No, we have quite a lot of those, so why aren't they being delivered here? Come on, trains. Why aren't you delivering those? You do have the requests. Oh, I'm gonna assume that there is... Oh, I shouldn't have removed that. I'm going to assume that there is something wrong with those timers. Did I simply delete that interrupt? Well, that is a shame, isn't it? Show me the liquid trains. Fluid delivery. Loading full, unloading full, and simply do that. So I guess we shall copy it. Add the interrupt for solid delivery. Station not full. Station not full. Oops, sorry. I didn't want to paste my stream title here. Signal parameter. This is just signal loading 2. Uh-oh. No, never mind. This train is doing exactly what it was supposed to do. Unloading 2. Add interrupt station. Solid loading 2. Full cargo. Solid unloading 2. Empty cargo. Oh, and maybe we could add inactivity here as well. 20 seconds should be enough. Alright, save this interrupt. And let's leave it at that. Alright, now it is time to get rid of all that stuff. So first I shall drop all those belts since my car is full of them. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? Since we are here, this is the chest used by Autocrafter, so I guess we can drop the simple resources in here. They should be reused at some point. If not, then nothing bad will happen if I leave them here. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. Never mind, we do have quite a lot of display panels. I'm sure it is going to be rebuilt immediately. Perfect. Alright, stop. Don't crash into a tree, please. Get those belts and drop them here. Grab those undergrounds and splitters. Undergrounds are gonna go into this storage, and splitters are on the other side of this track. Come on, come on, come on. There you are. Splitters. Cool. Alright, now that we have done that, let's check if the utility card has been delivered to the labs. Yes, it has. Perfect. So, I am going to design a new depot block. Let us get the city block Mark 1 design and paste it over here. If we simply do it like that, let's leave maybe 2, 3 tiles here. We are running 1, 2 trains, so we can place 1, 2 trains, 3 trains, I think. And now let's try. Oh, hold up. Let's first call this before I call this, let's check what is my current depot called. Solid train depot with a flag. So I have to call it differently to not have to worry about my trains going there by accident. Let's call this simply train depot, since it will be used by both solid and fluid trains. Train depot 2. And it has train limit of 3. Now, let's copy this entire line and paste it on the side. I think that will be enough. Now, can I connect this to here? No, not really. I could technically do that if I only... You know what? Maybe I want to do a similar design to what I had in my first block. Make it rotationally symmetrical. I mean, how many stations do I have here? 28. It's not a whole lot for a block of this size. Yeah, it would be nice to fit more of them here. But I definitely can't do it like that. Although, if I wanted to place a few more on the sides here, maybe if I set the limit to 2, and for the last one we leave 2 tiles free, can I connect you to here? Yes, I can. Alright, so those all can be connected as well, so that's gonna be fine. Yeah, maybe this will work. Let's place you like that. Train limit 2. Let's copy that to the other side. That way we can copy this entire line and paste it here. No, that is just 11. So we will have 22 stations per block. But with a limit of 2, that will be 44 trains. Which is a substantial improvement. What I want to check first is if all the trains waiting on the station will receive the signals from the train stop, or if it's only gonna send it to the first one. Because if just the first one receives it, then it is a perfect situation. We will be able to use our dispatch system with no issues. Otherwise, I think we'll have to resign ourselves to using the old design. Right, let's paste those signals in. Like that. And let me place some fake trains over here. Oh crap, I need more space. It should be fine. Let's give you some fuel. Come on, really? There we go. Let's give you 2 stacks as well. Now, give you train depot. Copy, paste, train depot. Awesome. Go to train depot. You are at the train depot. Amazing. You as well. Oh, you're both automatic already. Nice. In that case, I shall copy those 2 trains. Trains and vehicle fuel. You know what? Along with the entities, because why the hell not? Paste them all over here. Are they all automatic? Yes, they are. Which means we... Oh. crap. Apparently doing it like that simply connected those, and all of those are 1212 trains. There we go. That is better. Now please copy this entire train along with the fuel. I will place them a little bit further away. There we go. Oh, why is it still showing 1 out of 2? Oh, because that one is manual. Alright, I guess I have to switch them on like that. Automatic, 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 and automatic. Cool. 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2, 1 out of 2. So you have not been switched. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Awesome. Now, let's actually call this a test group. Add all of them to the test group. Perfect. Now, signal, deliver it to the train stops. Train stops, send to train. Let's send a signal of coal. Trains. Add weight condition, circuit condition. Right, so you are reading coal value of 1. You as well. Ah, and the back trains are not receiving that signal. So that is perfect. That means we can use our dispatch system with this type of station, because those trains in the back will not receive the signals. So they won't get the request before those ones. Perfect. Just perfect. Alright, in that case, we can remove that. We will leave the... Hold up. Can I make a deconstructor just for the trains? That would be nice. Ah, cool. Now, let's actually place the signals here as well, since we want to see where this depot ends. That way we can remove those. I don't think we can connect it in any decent manner. No, but I think we will have to go for... I think we'll have to go for the old design. Either way. This doesn't look like something we can deal... Maybe if we do it horizontally... No, that's... That won't matter, right? Because we have a square block here. Although, could I? No, I couldn't. Never mind. This will not work. We can't do it like that. That is the end of this plan. But it was a beautiful plan while it lasted. Yeah. That is pretty sad, but still. Fine. In that case, let's remove all of that. And let's start with our original design. City blocks. Train depot Mark 1. Luckily it is a pretty clean slate without the dispatch system. Train depot. Yeah, it even has the proper names because that was before I separated fluids and solids. Nice. Right, In that case, let us begin. Let's put some power in the center of the block. There we go. And now our dispatch system. First, the radar to receive all the signals. Now, you know what? Let's actually place the energy interface. There we go. Connect the red wire and the green wire. That way we will be able to check the signals on this big electric pole. Now, arithmetic combinator. You will connect both of these, and you will do each red signal, subtract each green signal, output each. Then we will have to take only positive signals. So we connect that to another combinator, take each, not anything, each signal that is greater than 0, output its input count. Then, next step, connect this with the green wire, and with a red wire we shall connect a constant combinator with allowed deliveries. We will assign the groups in just a second. Hold on. There we go. Bot band. We will do each times each, reds and greens. And that should give us all of our requests. Now, another thing that we need to take care of, because even if we have our new system, if two or more trains receive the request at the same time, they will still start going for it at the same time. So in order to prevent that, what we need to do is we need to somehow delay delivery of this signal to each one of these stations. So what I have done in another save is I have added a timer circuit. So let's add a simple timer over here. Let's add a clock signal. If clock is less than, let's say, 120, output clock, and connect it back to itself. That way we have a simple 2-second clock. And then we have to deliver this signal, but delay it for each station by several ticks. And why several? Because of these combinators and because of the combinators at the loading and unloading stations, those signals will be slightly delayed. So we need to leave a little bit more wiggle room between each train receiving it. So I think something like 4 ticks should be enough. So I think we will do that in a second, but first I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a few minutes. Right, we are back. So, let us continue with our new depot design. We were about to add the clock. So, I want each station to be delayed by 4 ticks in respect to all the ones before. So, oh, you know what? I will actually disconnect the wires from this station. I will connect the copper wire so we have power. But I need this power pole to deliver the signals to the stations themselves. So, oh, right, also copper wire to the substation. Thank you. Deliver the signals directly. I guess we can always hover over the combinator to debug signal values. That won't be such a big issue for us. All right, now let us deliver the red signal to the power pole. Red signal will be our clock signal, and the green signal will be our requests. So, send both of them to the right. And from here, we will begin to propagate all of those signals. I suppose the green ones can be connected to all of you. And in the same manner, I think we can simply connect the green ones to other 3 blocks. So let's copy this and paste it over here. There we go. Now the red ones we cannot copy because we need to modify their values for each and every station. So first, we need 2 combinators. First one will add to the clock signal a few ticks. You know what? Maybe I should actually make this modifiable, just in case it turns out that 4 ticks isn't enough. So I will deliver the signal here, and the value will be delivered via green wire. And I think I will use the wait signal and set it to 4. And over here, we will take the clock signal and add the wait signal and output it as the clock. That output will be sent to here, where we will read the clock signal and modulo it with 120 to make sure it doesn't go over, and output it. You know what? Yes, let's output it as a clock signal and put it straight into the train. Now each station will have its own set, and we will use the red wire to connect this increased output to the next one, and we'll connect you with the green one. So each one will get 4 more, and that will get here. So let's copy that, paste it here. Red one like that, green one like that. Let's copy those, paste them here, 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 and here. There we go. Now, we need some substations to power those. That should be enough. Just outside the range. All right, let's put another one here. And you know what? We can actually place the power poles like that, but no, we don't want to carry the signals over them. because we will be carrying the clock signal from here and connect it to here. That way, uh, now should I also connect this signal? I think I should. And I might actually want to put this constant combinator somewhere closer to the middle. Green wire, connect. That way we have the green signal on here, and we can connect this with the green wire as well. Yep, they are getting the input, which is perfect. Alright, now we can copy that to the next segment. Okay, red signal goes into here, and green signal goes here as well to get the wait signal. That way they are all delayed by another 4 ticks. Copy this to the third block. Oops, like that. And the fourth block we will fix in just a second. We need to connect the red signal first. There you go. And there you go. And green signal as well. Nice. Looks like all of them are getting the proper values. The output is here as well, so let's connect this to the final one. And to here. Perfect. Yep, looks to be working quite fine. And I guess we don't need to connect this signal anywhere anymore. That will be all right. Okay, so now that we have that complete, what is our next step here? I think our next step will be adding some stations and testing if it works as intended. So first, let's do this. Let's go to the city blocks. I think I might actually want to split. Huh. Okay. Apparently I had 2 copies of that. I will make a new blueprint book for that. And let's call it train dispatch Mark II. Maybe we should add some sort of icon. Let's use this one. Why not? Let's copy city block Mark 1. Let's select new contents for the blueprint. And let's call this train depot Mark II. You can get the clock signal. No, hold on. We are using the flag signal for the stations, so let's use that here. Oh, also get rid of this electric interface. And as for the parameters, I am thinking how I will have to change those if I intend to have more than one depot. What I think I might want to do in such a case is increase the amount from 120 to something a bit higher. Like maybe I should use 120 per every block in the game. So we shall see about that. And maybe I should also have a sort of constant value. Sort of constant value to use as my, let's call it starter wait signal, so that each block can start from a different value. But yeah, that is something we will worry about later. For now, let's try and do this in its basic form. That is our depot. So let us add a couple of Oh, right. I think I am still using the... Yes, I am using the old blueprints that are not rotatable. So I think we can fix that as well. Yeah, like this. That way, we can now rotate this blueprint and it fits from any rotation. Awesome. Which means we can just call this straight, grid aligned, and we can remove the vertical one. And we will deal with the rest later. Yeah, let's add a few of these here. And over here we shall add 2 loading stations and 1 unloading station and see if we have fixed this issue. So first things first, let's design that station. I will copy the previous design, solid loading Mark II. Oh, one thing that just came to me. I am building a separate block, but I am still sending all those signals using the same radar network. This might not work so well. I think what I'm gonna do is, once I place the new train depot and a couple of stations and see that it is all working as expected, I will start changing the stations because, yeah, apparently we have to. Alright, let's start with call signal because why not? Max train count, go for 1. That way we will be sure that just a single train is going for that specific station. Alright, oh, you should get a standard signal, thank you. Alright, now, over here we are taking the stack size of items in those chests. We are dividing the amount of items per stack size. Huh. Outputs the stack size input of signals. But why didn't I simply divide it by the stack size signal and I am dividing it by each? That seems rather counterintuitive. Oh, never mind. It doesn't output the stack signal. It outputs stack size with this signal. Never mind. My mistake. Alright. In that case, we will leave these as they are. Let's remove those. This is amount of items per stack size, so this outputs how many stacks we have inside. And this checks if we have 80 stacks, which is a single train's worth. So it outputs signal L as the amount of trains this station can accommodate. Oh yeah, we shouldn't have removed those because they are limiters for the amount of trains that can travel here. Let's move this here, let's move this here, let's add 2 decider combinators. Actually, we can do it like that. If L is less than 1, output L input, no, less or equal, output L. If L is greater than 1, output L1. I am doing it like that because I am designing it to be able to use more maximum trains. So, for example, if we can accommodate 2 maximum trains, this will be 2, this will be 2, and this will be 2. We should be fine then. Alright, and connect this with a green wire to our train station. set train limit to L. Now we read train count C, and the loading station will send a green signal whenever C is greater than 0. So U, C greater than 0, output the parameter 0 signal and send it on the green frequency here. No. Right, I am already trying to parameterize it, even though I wanted to make it call first. Never mind. Let's switch this to that then. And I suppose that's it for the loading station. Yeah, I think that is about it. Do we need anything more? I don't think so. Cool. So, let us grab this as a blueprint. Call this solid. Ooh, that's right. I forgot that the new system will require separation between solids and fluids in the naming scheme. So, solid loading. Now we can take the blueprint, call this solid loading 2. Let's remove the belts. Let's add an icon to show that we are loading. Yeah, I think the arrow up will be fine. Yeah, that's fine. And let's check those parameters. In circuit condition L. Right, so that is max train count. Let's set it as a parameter. This is... oh, let's call it... no, let's call it item. It doesn't necessarily have to be an output from a factory. C we don't need. 0 is... train stop limit. Nope. And C greater than 0, also nope. We don't want to parameterize that. This is divided by 8 because we have 8 chests. This is a priority, and this is a formula for a single train's worth. So I think what I am going to do is set this up as a parameter as well, because for something like science packs, we might want to transfer smaller amounts and not have to wait for 80 stacks of tech cards. So, let's call it stacks per train. Remove that, remove that. Yeah, and that looks pretty alright. This is one loading station. So I will first add... oh, right. I was supposed to make this into a proper station for coal. So let's do that now. Coal, single train, 80 stacks per train. There we go. Infinity chest. Infinity filter. Coal. Yeah, sadly we don't have advanced transport belts versions of those loaders. But apparently it's not needed. It is fine. Alright, and we are getting the stuff that we need. We have 8 stacks already. And everything is gonna be fine. Alright. Step 2, design the... oh, you know what? Before we go for step 2, let's actually copy this and have another loading station like that. Now, let's design the unloading station. So, we will start with our old design, solid unloading Mark II. You know what? Let's use the short design. Why not? Like that. Let's switch the name to solid unloading 2. We will remove those. those are connected with the signals. That is fine. The signal is transferred to here. Maybe I should move this up there. Thank you. And now, what we want to do is, if the amount in chests is less than... Oh, maybe we want to go for... No, we can't go for stacks. Although, if we parameterize the blueprint, maybe we could. But I still would need the selector combinator, right? Hold on. If I place this, and if I connect a signal with, let's say, coal, stack size. Yes, it does output stack size for coal. Alright, so technically it is doable. But do I want to do it like that? Oh, also remove this superfluous belt, please. Thank you very much. And you are already outputting one, so that is just fine. Cool. Cool. You know what? I think I'm not gonna worry about stacks here. It doesn't have to be perfect by any means. Let's just connect this and do that. If parameter 0 is less than, let's say, 32k, then output 0, and we will send it as a red signal. Oh, sorry, not yet. We will want to send it as a red signal to the radar, but first what we have to do is take an arithmetic combinator, this can be connected with the green wire, this will be connected with the red wire, because we also want to read the train count, and we will take the green parameter 0, subtract the red C, and then whatever is left we will output as the red signal to the radar network. There we go. Now we are outputting a request for parameter 0. Perfect. Everything seems to be connected properly. Let us actually do something like that. Make sure we can get rid of stuff that gets delivered to here. Let's remove that. Place some proper signaling around. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think we can blueprint this already. Let's call this thingy. Oh, I should have added the train stop here. That is probably what I was looking for. How do I rearrange them? Yeah, that looks alright. Although maybe we should reverse those. Yep, that way we transfer from the station to the solid cargo wagon on tracks. Yeah, that seems to be somewhat logical. So, tracks, wagon, train station, and an arrow down. So now we are transferring from the cargo wagon into the station. Right, this will be solid unloading 2, parameterize, item. Request threshold. We are only requesting a single train, and I think we want to keep it that way. If we want to make stations for more trains, then we can work on them later. Yeah, I think everything should be fine. Alright, so let's use this blueprint and make this a coal station. That way, we are requesting some coal, but it is not being pushed anywhere further because we are not allowing coal just yet. We will in a second, but first, what we need to do is add a refueling station, just in case my test trains run out. Let's make it a simple one. Call it fuel. Add an infinity chest. Bulk inserters. You will give them the rocket fuel. Go. Some power to the inserters. Thank you very much. Signal. 1, 2, here. Cool. Signal here. Signal here, signal here. Signal here and here. And that is about it. Oh, also set the train limit to 1. Thank you. Depot. Let's place at this depot a train with some wagons. Let's give it an interrupt called cold solid delivery. Now, we need 3 conditions. First, we will check if a station from signal parameter solid loading 2 is not full. Then solid unloading 2 is not full, and then the clock signal is equal to what did we set the clock amount? 120, and let's go with 119. And if that happens, we add a station solid loading 2 and solid unloading 2. Go to full cargo, or do I go for inactivity or do I go for time passed? For something like the tech cards, time passed might be better. You know what, I think I'm gonna go for inactivity, and something like 20 seconds should be fine. Solid unloading, empty cargo. I think that should be it. And let's add a refuel. Thank you. I can type, I swear. Let's add this. If fuel is less than 50, go to this. And wait until fuel is full. Save. And also, your only stop will be the train depot. I suppose that should be alright. Let's see if we can give it a little bit of fuel to test our fueling station. Let's not add too much because I want to test the interrupt. Let's say 10. There we go. Nice. Go to train depot, and it immediately goes to refuel, which is perfect. we are waiting until all locomotives are fully fueled, which shouldn't take too much time. There you go. Go back to the depot. Oh, why is the train limit? Oh, because I am setting that like that. I shouldn't. I should probably have it as a manual one. Let's take this blueprint then and change this to a proper value. Oh, also, we probably shouldn't use those, and let's fix this as well. Yep, everything looks fine. Train limit 1, perfect. Alright, this train has been refueled. The interrupt seems to be getting the clock value as it is supposed to. Oh, now I have figured out a way to get the block a little bit better. Oh well, never mind. I might rebuild this depot at some later date. But since we went for this original design already, let's not waste any more time. Alright, so what we will now do is go to the depot and add coal to the allowed list. That should start this guy when it next ticks the clock signal to 119. And there it goes. Temporary solid loading and temporary solid unloading. Right, since this is happening, let's disable that. We will copy this train and we'll see if having multiple trains is going to send more than one or not. Can I do that to speed it up? That should be quicker, I hope. Yep. Oh, I set it to 32k on the outputs, right? Oh, also, this should be OR, not AND. Right, it goes to here. We are slowly outputting it. Let's get rid of those as well to make things quicker. Uh-huh. You know what? Maybe I should redesign those stations with loaders in mind, but I will do that later as well. I still don't have a loader factory, so I will keep it as it is for now. Yeah, this should be 16k by default. Let's change it in the blueprint as well. 16k. I am used to 32k because I usually run with 1-4 trains. Right, it has returned to the depot. So now, let us copy this train along with the fuel, and let's paste it here. Train number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. Alright, we have 2 loading stations available. Both of them have a single train as a limit. This thing is still requesting coal because it currently has 0. Perfect. In that case, let's see what happens when we turn on this signal. We still are getting 2 trains. I think I did it correctly. Let me just do this. Connect this to here. and get the clock signals. Actually, let's make it way simpler than that. Let's add a simple lamp and enable when the clock signal is equal to 119. Yeah, looks like they are not doing that at the same time. They are slightly delayed. Which is why I think this is rather awkward. Maybe we need more than 4 on our weight combinator. Let's switch it to 6. And now we wait for those trains to return. Yeah, empty faster, please. Really need you to go back to the depot. I have turned off the thingy. Yes, I have. Cool. Now you. You need to get flushed as well. One. And 2. Right, park yourself, please. And we will test you with the increased value. Nice. Everyone is ready. You are at a limit of 1. You are at a limit of 1. You are requesting 1. Awesome. We are getting the request. Let us turn this on again. There we go. Only a single train has left. Perfect. You know what? I think I will actually keep those lamps. They look quite alright. Actually, they should be connected to the combinators to work. Thank you. Yeah. Those lights slowly traveling down look pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we should move those a little bit more north so they are not obscured by that train stop. Thank you. Maybe we should move those away as well. Hold on. Maybe those inlaid lamps will look better. The big ones. What if we copy that and do that? Not sure about that. How about those smaller inlaid lamps? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the small inlaid lamps. No, okay. I guess we need to connect this, copy those, and paste them like that. Yeah, they look better than the vanilla lamps, I think. Paste, 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 and paste. Yeah, I wish they had some sort of a thing in blueprints that would let you add a deconstruction order to a blueprint, so I wouldn't have to do this manually. But oh well. Since they don't, let's not dwell. You really should get back. Oh, never mind. Apparently it was his time to go. Oh well. Still. Look at that. Oh, apparently with the increased times we are overlapping a little bit. And that might be a problem in the future. I think that means we have to go for a higher value than 120. We went from +4 to +6, right? So I think going for 180 should be alright over here. You know what? 120. And instead of doing that, train dispatch mark 2. Oh, we need to disconnect those. Let's select new contents for the blueprint without trains, without that. And let's set this to 180. Ticks in wait condition 20 seconds. Oh. Oh. I didn't know. Huh. I didn't know you could parameterize that as well. That is amazing. You can parameterize conditions in trains. That is wonderful. Although we won't have any trains in this blueprint, but still. Alright, 180. Oh, and we should change this to 179 since this is one. You know what? Parameter. Let's move it down here. This is parameter. Cycle time. Variable c underscore t. And this will be a formula of ct minus 1. That should work fine, right? This is the wait time. Oh. You know what? I think I might want to parameterize all of it, actually. Yes, I think I do. Let's set this as a parameter and call this wait time. Cycle time will be a formula with wait time times 30. That should be fine. And this is just checking for negative signals, so we don't want to parameterize this at all. This is train stop priority, so leave it at that. And this is just a value of the allowed deliveries, the starter for the timer, and a limit for train stops. So no, no, and also no. We are fine here. There you go. Save the blueprint. Thank you very much. Yes, you are waiting here because you can't unload because you have lost all power. How mysterious. Never mind. Let's go for the city blocks. Not this one. Grid aligned straight. I will have to clean this blueprint book at some point. Hopefully I can do that soon. Either way, this train is still unloading, so the request is being considered dealt with. Yes, we have... We only are getting the signal from here, but this one is disabled. Cool. So looks like our dispatch system is working as expected, but just to be sure about it, let us add another block, and we will do the same thing with fluids. First, let's place the old fluid loading station. Product, yeah, let's leave it as it is. Oh, also, did I add the changed mod that allows me for rotation in this? Yes, I did. Awesome. Yeah, the mod author hasn't fixed it yet, but I have made a small modification myself, and so far it looks like it doesn't have any issues. So if it keeps being stable like that for a while, and the mod author still won't change it on the mod portal, I think I might want to fork their mod and send this version to other people so they can use it as well. But for now, here we have... Oh, right, because this is considered a single tank and this is a single tank because we are connecting them with pumps. Fine. And if this is dividing the amount of fluid by 100,000, so 2 wagons, and this outputting L. This is our train limit, so that is fine. And we are... Was I sending it on the red circuit? No. On loading station, I am sending this on a green circuit. There we go. If C is greater than 0, output this signal. Let's actually switch it from everything to parameter 0. Parameter 0. I suppose that should be fine. Right, let us connect this to here. Let us add proper signals as well. Let's take this blueprint and we will see if it works as expected. This is fluid loading, so rail, wagon, station, arrow. Rail, wagon, station, arrow. Fluid loading 2. Remove the unnecessary rails. Parameterized. All this fluid. This is for the average. This is for train count. This is incoming trains. Okay. All right, this is the output of that combinator, so we will leave that as well. Train stop priority. Train max train count. Like that. This... Alright, so if this is the average, then... What? Oh, never mind. It's the output. So this is also for the average, and this is the amount that we can load in a train, which is 100,000, which is just fine. Right. Save the blueprint, and let's place it over here as a blueprint for, let's say, water. Why not? And we shall add the infinity pipes here to actually load the water in. It's disabled because this has more than the left ones, but now they should be loading properly. Cool. Right, time to design the unloading station, but first let's make a copy of this one. There we go. Now, unloading station here. Start with the old design. Let's switch this to parameter as well. Thank you. This is the average. We connect the value to here. If it is less than 100,000, we are setting this. Do I want to set this train limit? I think I actually don't. Instead, I want it to be manual. And instead, I think I will just output this directly. Let's not connect this to here. Let's not connect this to here. And we need to remove that. We need to add an arithmetic one to here. Connect green wire to here, red wire from the train stop to read the amount of approaching trains. Get 0, subtract C, output 0. We want to get green those and red those, and we output on the red, I believe. Yep, this is supposed to be red. Cool. So let's connect this to the network. Signals 1, 2, 3, 4. Blueprint. Rail wagon station arrow. Rail wagon station arrow. Fluid unloading 2. Parameters. Fluid. This is the average. This is the average. This is the amount, so we will leave it at 100k. Do we want to leave it at 100k? I think we might want to have it as a parameter. Requested amount. Let's leave it as 100k by default, but still. Since we can store 400k, we might want to request more for some stops. But yes, we do want train limit to be 1 for now. Remove those, remove those. Save blueprint, please. Alright, and now let's paste that blueprint as a fluid unloading for water. With 100k. And let's add the infinity pipes to remove this water from here. Remove water, please. Alright, let's go here. We are receiving a signal, a request signal for water. If we add water to the allowed recipes, yes, now we can propagate it to the trains, but for now, let's disable it so we can add our good trains. Right. You have a solid delivery and a refuel signal. So you will have a fluid delivery. Station not full, circuit condition. Station signal. Fluid loading. Oh, did I change the stop names? Ooh. Fluid loading. Fluid unloading. And clock equals 179. Fluid loading. Fluid unloading. Full cargo or inactivity for 20 seconds. Empty cargo. Save. Yes, I didn't change the unloading station name and I didn't change the loading station name. Cool. Let's do that now. Fluid loading. Fluid unloading. Save. End. Fluid unloading for water, please. over here. Now, fluid loading stations. Over here. And over here. Why is the limit 6? Why are you so stubborn? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't set the parameter properly. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't set this to be parameterized. Fluid loading. No, we should probably give it a name. But you, only one. Thank you very much. If L greater than 1... Oh, right. Now, hold on. If L is less or equal to 1, output L. It doesn't output. But if it is greater... Why 2? Why isn't that parameterized? That is a little bit annoying. This... Oh. That's probably why. Loading. Save blueprint. Also, while I remember... Fluid. Save, loading. Here, fluid, water, max train count 1. There you go. Alright, so since that is done, let's first add some refueling interrupts here, add the train depot stop here. Everything looks to be fine. You have some no, you don't. We need to add some fuel to you. So let us create this temporary chest thing again with just 10 of those. Okay, go to the train depot. You will go to refuel. All right. Going to another depot, which is fine. I will actually copy this train immediately. Trains and vehicle fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now, let's enable the requests. Huh. We are having some issues here. Alright, I will check that after a short bio break. Be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, let us get back to our blueprint sandbox, and we shall see why those trains aren't going to their stations. I am assuming this is something to do with spacing in the name. Yes, over here I have space between the circuit, signal, and fluid. Fluid loading 2, fluid unloading 2. There's a space in unloading. There's a space in unloading, so that should be far. Alright, that is one of the old ones somewhere around here. Never mind. But yeah, you are receiving the... Yes, there is a water signal coming to those trains. Now you also have this in the name, so that shouldn't be an issue. Solid loading is not full, solid unloading is not full. Fluid loading is not full, fluid unloading is not full. Huh. So why are you guys not going there? $120. Oh. Bummer. I need to paste this here again. Yeah. Now that is updated to 180, so that should work slightly better, I hope. Right, the solids are still going. And the fluids are still not going. Well, at least now they have a chance of reaching the 179. So that is one step forward. But why are they not? Oh, right. Now they are not doing that because we have pasted over the blueprint and it doesn't have the water signal. So let us add it now. There we go. And one train is going to deliver the water. Huh. Wonderful. Loaded to full. Oh, and this is supposed to be ore, which we'll have to change as well. It is going to unload. Those are still waiting. It is unloading. Those are still waiting. Now it's going home. But we still have... for a second there we had more than enough, so we didn't request more. But now we have dropped down, so we are requesting another train. Alright, it looks to be working just fine. So, what I think we're gonna do now is build this thing for real. Oh, but I might wanna switch this off so they don't keep on running like maniacs. Also remove this, please. Thank you. Right. Okay, I was gonna place it here, so let's do just that. Oh, so I do have groups in this combinator, so I guess I can simply reuse them. Ooh, what I also should have done probably is add some groups for those. But I don't want to add them to the old groups. Let's call them the same name as the interrupt. So You are part of the group called Solid Delivery. Could you stop jumping like that? It is really annoying. Thank you. Solid Delivery. You as well. Thank you. You are Fluid Delivery. Just in case. Let us ghost counter this thingy and order everything up. Hello? Ah, there we go. I must have disabled the group manually at some point. But that doesn't matter. It is operational now. Let's get a little bit closer, so... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have ordered it for me. I should have ordered it for the construction train. Well, never mind. Right. Speaking of other stuff... Yeah, this has had the utility tech card delivered. So that is fine. I think once we build the system, we will try and craft one of these two cards. Did we research them? We researched the Matter Tech card. So I think this is the one that we're gonna go for. Especially since we have all the resources for it. We're gonna need some quantum computers. Quantum computer. What do they need? Copper plate, rare metals, processing units. Ah, perfect. We do have all the ingredients already, so we don't have to worry about that either. That should be just fine. Right. I'm waiting for combinators and inlaid lamps. I'm assuming I have combinators, but I am assuming wrong. Ah. Right, we are technically making some right now. Ooh. Why are you requesting lithium sulfur battery? Where is that request coming from? Don't tell me I have put it in one of these groups. Oh, yes, I have. Okay, never mind. Alright, it's not a big issue. You are waiting on some electronic circuits, do we? Ooh, why are we empty on electronic circuits? Ah, because you don't have... Could you tell me why the hell... Why the hell is stone here? Yeah, the old dispatch system apparently broke a ton of stuff right now, and I have no idea why. Right. Our entire iron ore line, well, iron plate line is contaminated with stone. Oh, this has been contaminated with stone as well. You know what? Before I do anything else, just in case situation like this happens again in the future, what I'm gonna do is this. The fluid unloading station will get filters. And the solid unloading station will get filters as well. Yeah, I probably should have done that in the first place. I didn't because I was certain everything would be fine. And it was fine for, well, 80 hours. Which really makes me wonder what the hell happened. Why did it break now? Alright, up to this point, we are fine. So if we do that, we won't contaminate this line any further. I can only assume that a train that had some stuff inside it for some reason didn't execute this interrupt but did execute the next one. You know what? What I'm gonna do is this. It also has to have empty cargo. Oh look, it's going to unload iron ore into... Yeah, that is terrible. Don't do that, please. I have no idea why it suddenly started to break, but yeah, we are not gonna do that. You need to re-deliver, mate. Huh. You know what? There's no better time to fix the dispatch system than when it breaks completely. Oh boy. Yeah, now we have to collect all of that stuff. We're gonna have to check smelters because there is a possibility that some smelters got the wrong material as well. Although in Krastorio 2 you have to set recipes on smelters, so that shouldn't be a big issue, I hope. Alright, we are fine up to this point. This has only iron plates, so we are fine. We are fine, we are fine, we are fine. Iron ore, iron plate, actually. Oh, I didn't check if it contaminated any more outputs from this belt, but no, it looks like it's fine. And there is another delivery over there somewhere. There you are. This one is fine, so we can split it here. But from here we need to collect the trash. Let's actually do that, so we have a little bit better visibility on all that stuff. Thanks for the lamps, guys. Okay. Empty that. Rotate those as well. Well, luckily we have quite a bit inventory space, so we should be able to deal with that. Oh look, it contaminated this line as well. God damn it. Okay, this is clear. Up to here we should be fine. Yeah, that is not something I had planned to be doing today, but... Apparently, the dispatch system got very offended that I was going to replace it, and it decided to take its revenge on me. Well, what can you do? Hopefully, with the safeguards I have placed on the new stations, such a thing will never happen with the new system. Come on, come on, come on. We are nearly at the beginning. Actually, before we do anything else, let's disconnect this and then we will be able to clear the iron plates from there. And also, let's add filters to here to make sure this does not happen in the meantime. No, but yeah, and clearing this with bots would probably be more painful than collecting them myself. No, now we're empty. Since I don't have a chest to deposit stone here, do I have it anywhere? Technically, I have one over here. What was I thinking over here? I have no idea. Also, why are you... Should probably be prioritizing this. Is this in range? Yes, it is. Cool. So we can do that. And input priority. Right, thank you. Oh, I think I prioritized this one because I was still mining and I wanted to make sure we get stuff from the mine depleted as quickly as possible. Alright. That makes some semblance of sense, I suppose. Right. Let's get this with our bots, because why not? And in the meantime, I think I can continue on clearing the belts. Yeah. There's another line contaminated over there. Alright, that is cleared. Clear this one. Get that. And from here, it looks like the rest... Oh, never mind. The rest isn't clear. There was more contamination. God damn it, all that stone. That was supposed to be all iron plates, guys. Oh, I see a singular iron plate over there. So I guess we might soon be finished with this. Then I have to check what the hell is wrong with the electronic circuits. Because it's possible that there's something else wrong with them as well. Right, bots are dealing with that. Thank you. This is for electronic circuits, right? Right. Alright, we still need 12 of those lamps, so keep working on that, guys. Also, if you could make those combinators, I would much appreciate it. How is that coming up? Alright, it isn't because we don't have the circuits. Never mind. I am working on it, don't worry. This doesn't have any stone, so that's fine. And we clear this. There we go. Get rid of all that stone, please. Cool. Clear this line. Cool. That should give us some production very, very soon. This has been disconnected so we can sweep those belts. Right, looks like this one is clear. Let's check this one. Yep, it is clear all the way. So I think what I'm gonna do is... I don't have any output for those iron plates. I might have to add one. You know what? I will add one here. This one is for coal. Let's add one like that. Although, we might want to add 4 of them. There we go. Like that. Only over here we will do this, so that we can output it on both lanes. And this is for iron plates, and this will input prioritize this side, and we will put everything in. Also, get the rest of the stone from me, my bots, please. Oh boy. Okay, that should be dealt with. Let's deal with the stone at the station. I guess the inlay lamps can be delivered in a second. But first, let's deal with the important stuff. All the stone, all the stone, all the stone. Get rid of it. God damn it, that's a lot of stone. I don't have that many trash slots. No, jeez. Fine. Back to the logistic network and let's wait for the bots. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. But at least they are delivering a lamp to me. Which is fine, I suppose. Since I have to wait for those bots to grab all of that stone off me, I guess waiting for the lamp isn't an issue. Oh, also, productivity module 2. We can get rid of that as well. They can recycle it and craft it into tier 3. Oh boy. Ooh, this one. We also need to fix this one. That is what is blocking the electronic circuits. Nah, crap. I will do that right after I clean out the station. Here comes the lamp. Is that the last one, or is another one on the way? No, that was the last one. So we are just waiting on the combinators. Cool. Come on, bots. Grab a stone and get it off me, please. Alright. That should be dealt with soon enough. I hope. In the meantime... Yeah, let's make sure this is disconnected. Because there is still some stone over here that we definitely will need to get rid of. think if we do this and that, then we will definitely prioritize the chest. Output priority? I don't think that we need that. That is fine. Alright. It would probably work better if this was before those lane balancers, but... oh well, I suppose it is working good enough over here. Okay, we are clear of that stone, so let's grab the last of it from those chests, and we'll clear those belts, and then we will see. Okay. And there is some more over here. And over here we are all clear, I believe. The undergrounds are clear of stone. I don't see any stone over here either. Fine. I think we should be fine. Connect this. Now let's fix our electronic circuits. There we go. All the stone is gone. You can take that. Oh, also, we should probably order you guys to deliver some prod mods to here. But yes, since that has been dealt with, let's... actually, let's connect this. Priority from the left, please. Cool. Also, bots, get rid of all that stone again. Oh crap, there's another one on the other side. Yeah, dang it. I forgot there are separate lines here. Well, it's been a while since I've built this, so it is no wonder that that happened. Oh, cool. All the prod mods have just arrived. And there goes the stone. Perfect. Get the wood. And our production of electronic circuits is back online. Huh. Apparently for the copper plates I did add a safeguard for some reason. I think I need to check some of the blocks. No, it looks like it has received just the iron plates, so that is fine. Alright, I will be checking other blocks if it turns out that they are not working, but since everything seems to be fine for now, what we can do is start working on those tech cards so that we can start researching again, because our next research will probably be one of those, and it will require the two that we have and the matter tech card. So let us start thinking about the matter tech card. In the meantime, I think the autocrafter should be able to finally make those and deliver them to us. All right. City block. And factory planner, please. Matter tech card. Quantum computer. Do you take modules? Yes, you do. Wonderful. That's gonna make it a little easier for us. Blank tech card, which we are producing. Processing units, which we are producing. Matter research data. Also requires quantum computers. And also takes prod mods. Nice. Let's set this temporarily to 4. How much will this produce? Ooh, 100 per minute. That is quite a lot. And it won't require many belts to be delivered. So I guess we are fine on that front. For 4 of these, we need 2.8 of these. I think we're gonna just do 1-to-1 and not worry about having the perfect ratios. Let's make it as simple as we can. And since this is just 0.06, 0.02 belts, I think we will just run a single belt over a line of the quantum computers. Let's maybe turn this... You know what? How much science am I producing on those other cards? Do I have them over here? Production tech card. We are producing 60 per minute, so I don't think that we want to have any more than that here. 60 per minute, give or take. Let's remove the limit. That's just 2.3. So I think we should be able to do that in half a block. Probably. And we only need 3 ingredients. Oh, never mind. We need 6 ingredients. Oh, that means we will use a full block. Never mind. But we only need solid ingredients. So at least there is that. Alright. Let's start working on those stations then. First station will be the blank tech card one. Solid unloading. Blank tech card. Should be fine, I hope. And let's add another one over here. The second one will be processing units, right? Yes. Solid unloading. Processing unit. Cool. Over here. Connect this to here. You to here. Really? That's better. There we go. And the rest. The rest is rare metals, plastic. Yes, I do want to deliver plastic because otherwise I will have to deliver the petroleum gas and coal. So yeah, let's not overcomplicate it anymore. If I wanted to do that, yeah, it would only need 1 crafting machine. But yeah, 2 stations. No thank you. Plastic, 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 plastic. Not a fluid, please. I will not be delivering liquid plastic. Plastic. I didn't deliver rare metals. Damn it. Rare metals. Then plastic. Lithium and immersite crystal. Lithium and immersite crystal. Holy crap. Just the unloading Stations take most of the block. Oh well. Thankfully, this doesn't have any byproducts, so we won't have to worry about that at least. There we go. Some proper signaling, please. And the new system, solid unloading station. Sorry, this is supposed to be solid loading station. Max train count 1, stacks per train, let's say 20. And it is the Matter Tech card. Right, let's connect those. One here, please. I really should have copied it better. Oh, well, never. There we go. That way we can paste it over here and connect the rest. Thank you. Now the signals, which will be quite few. Like that. One over here, and you will be chain. Right, so. The last 4 ingredients are gonna go into these quantum computers. So I think I will set them somewhere on the side over here. They are not too big, so we should be fine. Let's add 1 pair of ingredients like that. And the other one... Okay, this is still in range. The other one will... Also, why am I using those belts? There we go. There we go. There we go. That should be fine. Deliver those here. You will output to here. You know what? Let's set this one to near. That way we won't have to worry about balancing this stuff out. That will be fine. Joiners. You know what? Let's upgrade this to advanced belts. That way I can do something like this here. Connect underground, please. Connect this here. And this here. And we will get another... You know what? We will not get another joiner. Instead, this should be enough, since we are only outputting to a single belt. Let's do it like that. Actually, since we have the range... Cool. And cool. Perfect. Now these two will output to 3 of those. Which I think we can as well place somewhere like this. 1, 2, 3. two of them outputting to here. And you can output to here. Let's go with something like this for one ingredient and another set for the other two. Cool. So you will be coming from here. Matter research data, only 5 is required, but that should be fine. And the first two deliveries, let's actually reverse those if we can. Yes, we can. Perfect. Let's do it like that. Give ourselves a little bit more room. You know what? Since we are delivering it with just a single belt, we might as well do this. You know what? Let's do that and move those one tile to the right. There you go. Now, power. You don't have any power, so let's connect you to that. And you don't have any power, so let's connect you to that. And that should be about it. Let us add temporary trains and see if it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wagons, please. Metals. Plastic. Actually, let's copy it from here. Lithium. And the crystal. Oh, that is a slow animation. But still, it is working. So it is fine, I'm assuming. There we go. First matter research data has been outputted, and now we wait for it to be inserted into matter tech card production. There we go. First matter tech cards are being produced in the sandbox. Here comes the next set. Awesome. The second lab is producing. Well, lab, quantum computer actually, but still, you know what I mean. And the third one needs just one more. And here it comes. I am assuming that's gonna be enough. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. So yeah, we are making that in the sandbox, so I suppose we can remove those fake trains. Remove the temporary electric energy interface. Go to city blocks. I think I actually want to make a separate blueprint book as well for the new block factories. Dispatch Mark 2. Let's add some icons. City blocks Mark 1, copy to here. Select new contents of the blueprint. Matter tech card block. Matter tech card. Save blueprint. All right. Get out of the sandbox, and where should we build it? Do we have enough landfill to build it to the right over there? We have 2,000. Let's actually increase this to 4. But yeah, I think that 2k that we do have should be enough. So I will actually build it over here. Place that. Ah, you have delivered that. So, yes, it has been updated now. Alright, so I will go there and build that. But in the meantime, let's ghost counter this thing. And let's order it up for the construction train. And I think we might need to craft those quantum computers ourselves in a second, but yeah, for now let's gather all the stuff that we already can craft. And here we are. Yeah, let's get rid of those trees. Also, I will ghost counter this, just so I can see if I missed something or not. Everything looks fine here. Also, we can probably remove those. We won't be needing them anymore. We don't need those anymore as well, since we are crafting the lamps in our auto crafter. We should be fine on that front. Right, and I think it will be time to turn off our old dispatch system. Oh, and this one wasn't connected to the network, so that's fine. Right. Everything looks to be fine over here. The new depot has been completed. Wonderful. Okay, those will redeliver once they are able to. Cool. Let's grab the car. I think that what I might need to do is, first of all, not get run over by the train. Second of all, we might want to add a train station for plastic loading, because I don't think I have plastic in my train network. Do I want to keep this here? I think I don't. So I will actually use my bots to clear this out. Yeah, and those can remain. Cool. Right, so once again, where do we make plastic? We have single crafters in a lot of places. So I think if we take these three and make a station somewhere like this, maybe we can even connect those two. That should be enough for now until we build a proper plastic block. Plastic. Cool. So, what are we missing here? Oh, right, I didn't fix the iron plates. Connect, connect, connect. Yeah, looks like they are fine, so we can connect the remaining... Oh, crap. Here it isn't fine. I have missed one spot. There we go. Move this. Get rid of that stone. Oh, I've missed more than one spot, apparently. The accumulators aren't being produced because of it. Oh, right. So that can be reconnected. Let's drive along and see if we missed anything else. This has been cleaned, so I guess it's fine. This is all plates, this is all plates, this is all plates, that is fine. That is plates. I don't see any iron over there. This has been cleared. Plates. Plates. All plates all the way up. Yes, indeed. Plates. And have I disconnected it anywhere further down? No. So that is fine. Alright. That should be alright. We will be fine here. Right, plastic. It was supposed to be over here, right? Right. Let's get through this thing. Oh, damn it, Cliff. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright. Now I will actually try and make this station accept more than one train, because I think we will be using quite a lot of plastic. There we go. Train dispatch, solid loading actually. Plastic. I think we can only fit 2 trains in here, so let's go for 2. Nice. And now we need to connect that plastic. If we do this, then we can do that. Yes, I definitely don't want to go over the rail track from here, so instead let's do that. Ah, perfect range. Oh, also, do I want to swap this around? No, I think this should be fine. One over here, one over here. Yeah, it's gonna be belt spaghetti, but who cares? It should just work. There you go, that's belt number 1. From here we will get belt number 2. Like that. This is belt number 3. Oops. This direction, please. To somewhere like this. Let's move it to here. Yeah, it won't go all the way, but it is still pretty damn good distance. Right, I will take a short break. We will finish this after. Be right back. Right, we are back. We were building the plastic train station. Right. Oh, we need to connect the third line. Thank you. Like that. You will also need some signaling, please. Yep, somewhere like this. This will actually need to be that one. And instead, you will go here, and you will go here. Cool. That should be about it. Power will be connected. We just need those thingies here. Alright. Ghost counter this, please. Let's get to the logistic network range. Get rid of the wood since we are here and order the rest of the stuff, please. My bots will deliver everything and it's going to be fine. I hope. Right, iron plates are not being delivered. Yes, because we don't have enough, because this needs to be fixed as well. Ah, crap. Fine, I will go and fix the smelter in just a second. Oh, well, at least this one is working fine. Oh, no. That one isn't being used because it has a different signal. Oh, crap. Yeah, that is something that I missed in this blueprint. Oh, boy. Let's switch this manually. Yeah, apparently I haven't been using those stations at all. They kept sitting here full like that. Alright. In that case, hopefully fixing that will make things better. Alright, at least one train is coming here now, so that is fine. Oh, I also need to check the enrichment block, if it hasn't been contaminated. You are outputting if you are less than 16k. How much do you have? Oh, you don't know how much you have because you are not connected. Ahaha, that explains it. That is 32k. There you go. So that should be fine. But I will leave this as it is right now. Right, you will be delivering to here, I'm assuming. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Right, enrichment. No, looks like enrichment hasn't been contaminated, so that is fine. We should be alright over here. Oh, I should also check the rare metals thingy, because I think the smelter is built the same way and it could have the same issue. Yes, indeed it does have the same issue. Rare metals. Rare metals. There you go. That should be better. Alright. The iron thingy, I think. No, it hasn't been delivered just yet. But it will, once it gets loaded. Alright. Do I have a thingy already? Yes, I do. And let's build it. There we go. That's our plastic station ready. And we are loading it in. Right? Let us maybe connect another plastic source if we can, because I think we could technically get these two on a single belt. Maybe. Like that. Go up there. And connect like that. That way we can do this. Go here. I think we can go from here, right? Right. And we should be able to avoid this guy by going here. Thank you. Perfect. Connect it here. That's gonna be perfect. Oh, for a given value of perfect, but still. Good enough is the word of the day. There you go. That's gonna be plastic. Also, how is the construction train doing? You are missing just the quantum computers. So, new thing here. Quantum computer with its icon. What do you need? You need 20 copper plates. Let me get back into the logistic range. 20 copper plates. 20, I say. 50 rare metals, please. Rare metals. 50, I remember that correctly, right? Right. 100 of these. 20 steel beams. 100 electronic components. And, finally, 50 AI cores. AI core 50. Thank you. And we need 5 of these, I believe. 5, cool. So switch this to 5, please. And now we wait, and then we will go and grab 250 AI cores from the station. And I think we shall see what we need to do next. Would be nice to also bring this online. Oh, it has the prod mods, so we can put those in. Yeah, we definitely are going to need to build that rocket fuel block soon. Would be nice to switch those to the new system as well, but yeah, for now, let's leave everything as it is. I don't wanna screw something up by accident by going too quickly. Right, let's go for those cores. They should be somewhere around here, right? No, that is not it. Aha. 2 blocks east and 1 block north. Oops, sorry. Don't text and drive. Yeah, every time. AI course. Give me 250, please. Oh. Apparently I had some modules on me. Oh, right, the speed modules. Never mind. I guess we can put them in the beacons since we are here. I guess only 2 were missing, so that is fine. 250, so 200 from here. And 50 from here. Thank you. Craft 5 of those. I don't have any signals on me, which is a problem. But we will deal with it at some other time. Now let's get to our construction train, so we can go and build that tech card block. There you go. Stop requesting, please. Load everything up. As much as you can, at least. Yep, that is as much as you can put in this one. So I guess I will get everything else like that. Okay, let us head to this location and place this here. Not present, present, and should be fine. Turn around, park yourself, and build. Really? Not one of you is willing to build this so you can get some charge? Guys. You even have mine on board. Yeah. God damn it, bots. Holy crap, how slow is that? 120 as well. There you go, that should go a little bit faster. Actually, I can even do this and that, and cancel one of these and put all the ingredients in. Come on, come on, final one. Oh, also, since we are doing that, I didn't bring any landfill. Once again, I forgot that we don't get that in the counter anymore. Ugh. Don't worry. We will deal with it soon enough. Train station. Combinators. Signals. Radar. Okay. Oh, there's more radars. Fine. Then get those, please. Now, manual control, and let's get to here. Yeah, definitely should have grabbed some landfill before we came here. Still, we've built most of it, so it's pretty alright. This one is mine. Oh boy. Now, how much landfill will I need? I feel something like 500 should be enough, but I'm gonna order 1k. Also, let's get rid of those. Hopefully the bots will know what to do with them. 842, 860, 920. There we go. Let's head to here. Not present, present, dealt with. How's your power? Ah, pretty decent. You still have some juice in the batteries. Not to mention the quite substantial amount in the robopods themselves. We should be fine. Hopefully. Manual, please. Alright. Steel chests. I didn't give those to you, did I? That was my mistake. Sorry. And another radar you need. Just one? Just one. Cool. Alright, and you are missing a single big power pole. You do have that, so you'll be able to build it, and some rails over there as well. So let us just go here, and that should be it. And indeed, it is. Cool. So let's get back to the construction train loading station. Right. What we now need to do is switch all of those old stations delivering that stuff to the new dispatch system. That's first thing. The second thing, we need to go to the plastic and check how much... Oh, right. We didn't connect the fourth line. So, do ghost counter, please. Order up. And we will go and build it. there's the underground, and here come the boats. Nice. Onwards. Follow this line, please. Phew, yeah, that is going to be quite long and boring thing to do, fixing all those stations, but since we have to before we can get this metal card, I guess there is no way of going around it. There you go, that's 20 stacks, so pretty soon this will be ready to receive trains. Right, so since we are waiting on stuff, what I think I'm gonna do is make sure we disconnected all those loading stations. Up. You're not redelivering? Yeah, apparently not. Okay. Fine. I was gonna check the loading stations. What do we have here? Ores. Let's start with ores. Ore. Disconnected. This is unloading, so it's fine. This is unloading, so it's fine. This is unload. You know what? I'm gonna say that it actually is not fine. Alright, it's connected to the input. Okay, let's disconnect that as well. This is a loading station, but still doesn't really matter. This AI core. Oh, right. Or I guess core does count towards that. AI core over here. And this is... This wasn't supposed to be AI core, this was supposed to be the GPS thingy. Alright, which we apparently cannot see just yet. Because we don't have it researched. Oh well, whatever. We will fix it at a later date then. There's a station here. Shame I can't just shift click this radar to disconnect all circuits like I can with the power poles. There we go, disconnected. 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 Alright, I was supposed to disconnect from the radar. Never mind. Like this. Green, red. Green, red. I mean, I could just mark them for deconstruction. That should work, I suppose. But I don't think it would go any faster than this. Okay. think that should be most of them. I hope. Yeah. I think that is most of them. No, this is just one more. So... why are you still delivering if I disable that? Did I not switch this off? No, I didn't. Oh, that was my mistake. I am very sorry about that. This one is off. And this one is off. Cool. So at least there's that. They will be able to redeliver, I believe, to the stations that are still open, if there are any. But yeah, which stations we need to take care of first? The blank tech card, which is over here. Cool. Let us get there. Also, how are you doing? 37 stacks. Nice. It should be just over the steam engines, right? Right. So, what I'm gonna do here is deconstruct all of those. And I think leaving the rest of it is fine, so let's do that. Solid loading. My bots are enabled. Yes, cool. You're right. We should probably upgrade those belts as well. So let us clean out everything around here. Ah, thank you. Alright, it's all clear. Train dispatch mark 2. Solid loading. Call this the blank tech card station. 1 max train count, 80 stacks. Oh, sorry, I should force build it. There we go. Why do you have train unit of 1? Because the chests are basically full. Cool. We have 151 stacks out of 80. I could... I could add the trains already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add the trains already. I gonna need... Instead of building new trains, I think I can just switch this one around. Let's switch you to manual. Uh-oh. I shouldn't do that when they are in a group. You. Switch you to this group. Perfect. And this group instead of this refuel, which doesn't exist yet. Switch you to this one, I believe. Yes, indeed. Guys, you are in a sandbox. Don't worry about it. Switch all of you to manual. Fine. And you, my friend. Go to your new depot, please. We need to disable all the other requests. So first will be the rare metal ore, or rather the enriched one. That one we haven't disabled. Looks to be alright. Remove those as well, please. And the delivery as well. Oops, sorry. I meant to do this. And this. And that. Right. What is the next step? Plastic is from the new thingy, rare metals as well, lithium as well, processing immersite and that as well. Acid. The acid I think is requested in those blocks, right? Right, they are still connected. Cool. So disconnect that. Oh, that was water, but still. We also need to disconnect that, so that's fine. That is disconnected, cool. And the iron ore thingy as well. This, oops, sorry, wrong color of wires. There we go. Red one and green one. And this is disconnected, cool. So I'm assuming that is all when it comes for requests. Alright, I think the first step here will be to go to the new science block and fix its stations. So it can request the science packs properly. Oh, also, we should probably deliver those, since that is quite a lot of science. Now let's see if I can find that factory. Just basing it on my memory. I think it's just below me. Yes, indeed. Holy crap, that is way more that we can store. I guess what I have to do here then is something like that. Cool. And since I am here, I can disconnect this as well. And I think I'm gonna do the same here. Redden, thank you. The science shouldn't be too far away, right? Well, it is like 5 blocks away. Don't worry about it, we will be there soon enough. Assuming we don't crash into anything along the way. Here we are. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Those as well. And the left ones. Awesome. Don't worry, we will fix them in a second. Let me check all the other stuff. The smelter for enriched iron ore. Or 2 of them, apparently. Yeah, I have no idea why we have doubled the requests since we only have one smelter. But still, we shall disconnect it to fix it at a later date. Oh, for the steel as well. That explains everything. Like that. What's next? Sand iron plate. Sand, I think we are requesting somewhere around these parts. Indeed we are. Green, red, red, green. This is sand output, but I guess we can disconnect this as well. This is sand production. Ah, there's the train thingy for sand. Cool. I'm gonna guess that is it for sand. Yes. Dirty water. That's the one. Yeah, luckily, once we do disconnect all of those, it should start going a little bit faster. There we go. Dirty water disconnected. Oh. I mean, one processing unit is from the new system, so that is fine. We need to find the other one. There it is. Let's just stay here for a while and disconnect everything that is in range. Since we are here and we see a lot of delivery stations. Oh, also, these science packs. They do have a ton of stations, so let's deal with them first. That is one. Oh, we need to go to the uranium thingy. Oh, also output. To the uranium thingy and get its requests. Green, 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 red, 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 red. How are we doing? Just a few left. So the uranium thingy. Oh, this one we have disconnected. Uranium was somewhere around here-ish. Oh, this isn't uranium, but it is something that we need to disconnect. Really? There we go, finally. Those are disconnected. This is not. There's the uranium. Perfect. And it is disconnected on this side. It is not on that one. You need to be disconnected. Oh, you are disconnected. And you are disconnected, and you aren't. Thank you. And the two of you are. And this one is as well. Cool. We are getting close. Coal, stone, iron plate. Ah, there is one. And request as well. Yeah, it's a shame that I have to do all of that manually. Ah, there's a stone. Also, this mine. Yes, this mine has been entirely done. There's electronic circuit. There's steel. Alright, those that deliver stuff to the main bus. Here. Here, and I'm assuming there's a stone one and coal one as well. Stone. Coal. There you are. Where are we? Plastic, lithium. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong signals. Rare metals, rocket fuel. Oh, those look like the advanced solar panels ones. Somewhere around these spots. No, also. Remove these two, please. Thank you very much. There you are. One and two. This one has been disabled. So, rare metals, rocket fuel, crystals. For crystals, we didn't have that many train stops, so that shouldn't be too difficult to find. Ah, there you are. Oh, hold on. This is the new system. Crap. This can actually stay as it is. This one is the old one. This has been disconnected. This has been disconnected also. Rare metals. This is ore. This is ore as well. Disconnected already. Over here. This isn't part of the system. Huh. Alright, this is delivering from the old mine. It hasn't been connected to this system. Rare metals. In that case... Yeah, this has been disconnected. In that case, where is that request coming from? Oh, I would assume that... Very strange indeed. Oh, of course. The new bus. The new bus is the source of quite a few of those. And fluids as well. God damn it, tree. There we go. That should get rid of quite a few of those. How are we doing now? Rocket fuel, sulfuric acid, and chlorine. Chlorine, chlorine, chlorine. There is the source of the chlorine request. Now, rocket fuel. Why isn't it showing? Oh, don't tell me it doesn't recognize spaces. Of course it doesn't. Fine. Let's remove this one. This one has been disconnected. This one has not. Come on, mouse wheel, work with me. Thank you. Yes, only sulfuric acid remains. We are almost done. Disabled. Disabled as well. This is the source. Disconnect, please. Thank you. There you are. Gotcha. And you as well. Alright. Is that all? Yes, that is all. Whoops. Almost killed myself in real life. God damn it. That would have been an accident. Alright. We have done everything. So let's work on fixing the stations that we need for that matter card. Where is the plastic? The plastic has almost 80. Yeah, about 30 more per chest and we should be ready. Once it is, I am going to add plastic to the allowed item list and see if the one train that I have added to the new system goes for it. I am going to assume that it will. Hopefully that system will be foolproof. 186, 189, 93, 96, 200. There you go. We have plastic available. So let us add. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get those group names. You know what? Let's just add new names. Let's call this plates, since this is basically yeah, basically intermediates. And let's add plastic. There you go. This train is already going, so what else do we need now? Ooh, why are we getting -2? That is ridiculous. Just one, please. Ooh, also, since this can take 2 trains, I need to fix this. Yeah, that... I need to fix my loading station, because otherwise I'm gonna have the issue of too many handled request signals being delivered. But still, this shouldn't be too terrible. So let's see how this train handles itself with the first delivery. But in the meantime, since it is handling it, yes, now it's 1-to-1, so the output signal is 0, so no more trains are dealing with that. Once it leaves the station, we should get -1 for a second or 2. So let's watch this happen in just a moment. There you go, -1. And back to 0 once it is out of the station. Cool. So it looks like everything is working just fine. Right, let's go and fix the next one on the list, which is processing units. Oh, there's a ton of biomass lying everywhere. If I remember correctly, it should be somewhere around here. Yes, there it is. Alright, but before we do that, we need to fix that loading station blueprint to make sure it is working properly for more than a single train. Yeah, but we will do it after a short break, so be back in a few minutes. Right, we are back. So, uh, we were about to fix the blueprint for the loading station. So let's do just that. Train dispatch mark 2. Solid loading, although I think I might want to fix that for the fluid one as well. The issue is that here we have a 1, and it is the same as this one, which is why it gets folded together. So I think what I want to do instead is... Yes, since we are only using the C, then we can take a different type of combinator. Oh, hold on. We are outputting that on a green line. Okay, cool. Cool. So, up, hold on. And we are reading that also on the green line. Alright. Do that. And instead, we are doing that. C plus 0, output it as parameter 0. That way, every train that is coming to that station will be turned into a single tick of this parameter value. So, solid loading station, select this, save blueprint, fluid loading, remove that, add that. It's also on green ones, yes. Here, you will be signal C plus 0, output as parameter 0. Okay, fluid loading, new contents, save. There you go. Let's order up maybe 10 of those. That should be enough for our needs right now. Cool. We will fix this station in a second. First, I wanna fix that plastic one, since it is already somewhat operational. Come on. There we are. If I remove that and place solid loading, hold on. Yep, this is the correct one. Solid loading for plastic, max train count 2. Should be fine. Right, now let's go and do that with the processing unit station. Also, in the meantime, trains. This one is empty, so let's switch this to solid delivery. So we will now have 2 of these. This is disconnected, right? Yes, it is. Cool. There you are. And what is that other thing? LDS. Alright, then maybe we will deal with LDS as well in a second, but first. Train dispatch mark 2, solid loading 2. Item, processing unit, single train, 80 stacks. Thank you. You are not producing because you don't have sulfuric acid, because you don't have iron plates, because we haven't reconnected this. Cool. Good to know. Also, those should be reconnected. And I think that is about it. Everyone else looks to be connected properly. Cool. So, since we are here already, let's deal with those as well. Although I will first clear out the belts. Cool. Now train dispatch, solid loading. Force paste the LDS 180. Right. And I could technically place them on belts, but I think it's gonna be better if I do this. Nice. And reconnect, please. That should deal with everything on its own soon. How many stacks do we have? 47. Yeah, so that's gonna wait for quite a while. But I think we can already add it to here. Although I will not call it the plates. Did I have a good name for it here? Components. Dispatcher Mark II. Components. Yes, and we do have a request, but unfortunately... No. Oh, right. We are outputting because we do have a request, but it will not be handled because we don't have any loading stations available. So that is fine. Alright, what is the next thing then? Rare metals. This one is not connected to the network, so let's not worry about it. This one is the one we are interested in. So let's go there. We have enough combinators on us. I think we should be able to do it properly. It was somewhere around here, right? Yeah, that's it. Remove those, please. And here, I will place it without replacing the belts. Item. Oh. I think over here we were supposed to go for way more trains than that. This is 1 to here, 2 to here, 3 to here, 4 to here. Cool. Solid loading for rare metals. There you go. Although we are storing only enough for 2. Alright, never mind, that is fine. So, rare metals have been dealt with. We can add them to the system. And let's see if it works. Yep. One train has gone and is handling the request, and this one is just sitting there because... yeah, we only request 1 rare metals. 1 delivery of rare metals, that should be fine. Plastic we already have. Lithium and crystals. Let's go for the lithium first. Lithium. if I built lithium... Yes, it is here. Hello, lithium. How are you doing? Hopefully you are fine. This will be for just a single train. There we go. Lithium is online. And the final one was crystals, which were somewhere in the area, I think. Yep, 2 blocks to the left. Well, maybe a bit more than 2, but still, you know what I mean. There you are. Train dispatch, solid loading. Just 1 train, please. And I think we can do 2 stops here at once. Sand. Although, do we have any more sand loading stations? This is sand unloading. This is sand unloading as well, so I'm assuming that we don't have any more sources of sand. Alright, good to know. That means I can probably add sand to this thingy. Even though we are not requesting it anywhere just yet. But it is good to know that it is working as it's supposed to. Cool. There is a train delivering lithium right now. We need more trains. That is the thing that we are missing right now. Are there any more empty ones? Yes, perfect. Switch you to this one. And I'm assuming that it's not gonna wait for very long. There we go, going for rare metals. You. Switch to solid delivery as well. Yeah, you're gonna just wait because we don't have any loading stations for these two. But we can switch more trains. There you go. You know what? You're an old train, so I guess we can switch you as well. Yeah, it would be nice if we had blocks for these two, but since we don't, let's not worry about it. We might build the processing unit next time, along with the advanced circuit and so on and so forth. No. I should probably fix that as well. Thank you. So what else do I need to finish this thingy? Crystals, processing units, blank tech cards. Blank tech cards. Oh. Blank tech cards. Didn't I add those? Solid unloading. Solid loading. We have 151. This is... Oh, right, because I haven't added them to the requester system thingy. Of course. And those are components as well, right? Right. Dispatch system, components, blank tech card. And there goes one train. So processing units and crystals. Why don't we get any crystals? Train limit 0 out of 0. Why? Oh right, we don't have enough. Because we don't have sulfuric acid. Well, I suppose we have to fix those then. Oh look. It screwed everything up over here. It delivered some water to the sulfuric acid thingy. There we go. Right, so since we are here, let's fix this. Fluid unloading. This will be... Can I place it like that? Yes, I can. Cool. This will be the nitric acid. Awesome. And this will be the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Cool. There we go. With those filters, we should prevent any more contamination. Crystals are being made again, so now we just wait for those to happen. We have 42 stacks. That should not take very long. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, let's go there and deal with that. And after that, I think I'm gonna have to go for water and nitric acid. Yeah. Over here, this is gonna be a little bit complicated because I don't want to replace all those tanks. Sulfuric acid. Max train count 1. Alright, and I should connect green thingy to that. That's 200k. Crap. Let's switch this to sulfuric acid. Copy this to here. You. Sulfuric acid as well, please. Alright, this is only supposed to get the average. So I think what we were supposed to do is this. 100, 100, 100, 100, everything looks to be fine. Cool. And C is connected as well. Nice. Fluid trains are empty, so let's send them to the new system. Oh, right, sorry. There we go. Those will deliver eventually. You have delivered, so you can go to the new system. You are the chlorine delivery, so for now you are out of the system and we will leave you like that. Awesome. Ah, you haven't been switched to manual, thank you. Nitric acid. This is the production. Let's go there. Nitric acid. Fluid loading. Max train count 1. Fluid nitric acid. Thank you very much. Oh crap. We are missing combinators. Not great. Let's get into the range. Order up a few. And I think I will actually order more. Thank you. Because I want to go and do the same thing with water. This is the mineral water, so no. This is the output, so no. There you are. And that's another one that we don't want to switch to other tanks. But I think we can deal with this one first. Let's go there and make sure it is fine. In the meantime, yes, we are still waiting on crystals, blue ones, and that's about it. So, blue ones. We have 51 stacks, and we need red circuits, electronic components, glass, sand, stone. Yeah, we might need to connect the stone next. Definitely. Fine. So after the water, I will connect the stone. There's the dirty water recycling. Oh, there is a stone here as well, I guess. No, crap, I didn't make the mirrored blueprints. Fluid loading. Like that. But move all of that stuff to the... No, crap, the signal, of course. Can I select those without selecting signal? Yes, I can. Awesome. Like that. Like that. Fluid loading. Copy. Mirrored. Actually, instead of using words, let's use the icon here. Save blueprint, select new. There we go. Solid loading. Let's copy this, paste it here. Cut everything but the rail signal. That is not exactly what I had in mind. There you go. Oh, sorry, solid loading. And this requires the mirrored signal as well. Thank you. Select new contents. Save blueprint. Right. So, fluid loading. Oh, crap. Now, how do I deal with you then? Let's do it like that. Hold on. How many trains can I fit here? 2. Alright. Two. Water. Alright. But let's remove all of that crap. Water. Water. This is connected to the average. Yes, it is. Awesome. Nice. That should be fine. Now you. With you, the situation should be way easier. Solid loading. Or stone. Oh, did I set... Yes, I did set 2 trains. Cool. That's fine. You are for the rare metal ore. Huh. Alright, because we only converted to rare metal ore in this block. Never mind. We wanted to build separate ones for iron ore and copper ore if needed, but for now they were not needed. It's alright. We need stone. Let's go for the stone mine. Which is over here. To the east. Onwards. Remove those. Solid loading, please. No, this one is mirrored as well. No, it isn't. I was trying to use a mirrored one when it isn't. Yeah, we are just fitting a single one here, so that will be fine. Do we have any more stone? Hold on. Stations. Stone. Loading 2. Yes, the output from uranium processing. And this one that has expired. I guess I could go there and enable it temporarily. Where is it? Somewhere here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks to the west. Let's go. Block number 5. About... I didn't really keep track that close. But we are almost there. Yep, I think I can see it on the minimap. There you are. Let's clear those out. There you go. Belts cleared. Let's get rid of that. Let's use the new blueprint here. Call it a stone. And let's... I don't know what will happen if I set it to 0. You know what? Let's set it to 1. And let's add stone to the allowed things to be transported. Let's call this dispatcher 2 horse stone. Although I'm not sure we are requesting it anywhere. No, we're not. Oh, and we also should probably deal with the immer site, because I don't think we have disconnected it from the network. No, we haven't. Oh, the ore we have, but I don't think we have disconnected the crystal source. There you are. Yes, we did not. However, the crystals have 88 stacks, so we should be able to deliver them, unless we already have. No, we have not. Did I add crystals? I did not. Crystals were in plates. Crystals. Awesome. Yes, we need to fix this one as well. You know what? I can actually do that instead. Remove those. Solid unloading 2. And if I do that, I can place stone. Hold on. Yep, we definitely need to do this. Oh. Why aren't you connected, my friend? That is something that I would like to know. Although I can see the connection point here, so maybe they are connected. For some reason they just don't look connected. Ah. Oh no, there is a cable. It is just not very well visible for me. Oh well. There you go. I did add stone to the allowed thingies. Alright, because this hasn't been built yet. That's why we're not requesting. We are waiting on a combinator. Oh, you know what? Remove all of those, please. Because we are slightly confused about what is going on here. Okay, we are now delivering, which is perfect. So, once again, that stone. Thank you. One, two, three. That should be enough space. You know what? Sure. Upgrade those. To the super fast belts. And to here shall be fine. Cool. The bots are doing their thing. The stone has been delivered. Perfect. That means we are just waiting on the crystals to be delivered and the processing units to be produced. Nope, the crystals have been delivered and we are making the matter research data already, so we are just waiting on the processing units, which are very, very slow. And by very, very slow, I mean they are not producing at all because we don't have stone. Well, hopefully the bots will solve that issue in a second. And we are still requesting more stone because we only got a delivery of 8k. Oh, also, there you go. This station will be disabled soon. Actually, don't worry about any equalization. We just wanna clear out this station. Thank you. And this station is no longer part of the request system. It has 0 train limit, which is perfect. And you are going to unloading. Nice. Cool. So is the stone coming or what? Oh, yeah, it is very, very janky, but it will be fixed soon, don't worry. Alright, I guess the next step will be iron plates. Oops, sorry. So let's go to the iron plate unloading. Yeah, those pipes are in a very bad position over there. Never mind. We have veered just in time to miss them, so it's fine. Oh, hold on. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose this works. So we are ordering iron plates here. Well, we should be ordering iron plates here, but I don't see the request in this location. Remove those, please. Replace... Oh, because this. There you go. Now we are requesting. And the request is visible here. So let's add plates. I don't think I've set the smelters yet, so let's do that now. Do I have combinators left? I have 15. You know what? In that case, before we do that, let's fix those as well. Copper plates. Steel plates. And now we can go to the smelter. Oh, since I remember, fix enriched smelter blueprint output signal equals recipe instead of product. Yeah, if I'm gonna build more of those blocks, we definitely need to fix that sooner rather than later. This is the old smelter, so let's leave it be for now. I think the next block is the enriched ones. Yep, looks like it. Oops, sorry. Alright. We do have some stacks available here, so at least for a while it's gonna work. Train dispatch solid loading. Grab that. Solid loading. Iron plate. Although the question is, how many trains can we accommodate? That was one. It's gonna be two. Let's go for... hold on. One. To here is two. Here is three. And to here is four. Cool. So we can accommodate 4 trains in here. At least we should be able to. Yeah, we don't have the signal. Don't worry, we will fix it later. For now, let's do the thing. 4 iron plates. And the train is coming. So, step 2. Let's copy that thing. Paste it here. And the same thing applies to this side. Perfect. you. Remove those. Loading. 4 iron plates. Nice. Right, we're gonna need some signals. Although I think that means we also need to fix this thing. Oh crap. Yeah, but this is a little bit more cramped. Let's do that. There we go. That should be something we can deal with, I hope. Let's cancel the upgrades. And let's actually move those one more tile up. There we go. Should be fine. Cancel that. Cancel those, remove these, and that should be fine. Build it. Let's do the same thing for the copper ore, if we can. Train dispatch, solid unloading, rotate, enriched copper. Oops, sorry. I meant to do something like that first. That should be fine. Cancel the upgrades. Cancel the deconstructions. Remove the blueprints. There you go. Now we can build it. Nice. So what's left for us to do is fix the enrichment centers. Did we get the stone here? Yes, we did. So I'm assuming the blue circuits are being produced. Yes, they are. We are at 51 stacks. Hold on. How many requests do I have? If it's just the one, I am going to temporarily enable this station sooner. Yes, it is just the one. So let's do that, because I would like to finish for today since I have overrun already. Let's go to the blue one and temporarily say you only need 20. There's a train coming already. So let's follow it. There we are. Load up as much as you can, please. Now, in the meantime, I think I'm gonna ghost counter this to not forget about those signals. And I will go back to the base. Request all. There we go. We are almost ready. Oh. Okay. Apparently. Okay. Alright, because this was the old science train, I suppose. That should be fine. We have delivered the blue circuits, which are coming in here right now. And there you go, we are producing the Matter Tech card. Finally, after all those years. That is ticked off. And yeah, since we have done that, I will finish for today. Next week we will continue switching all of our stations to the new dispatcher system. We will also connect this rocket silo block and start producing things we need for our optimization tech card, since we do have that researched as well. Oh no, we will have it once we launch a satellite to orbit. So yeah, we will do that next week. At the same time, check the channel description for time in your local time zone. I will also be back this Friday with some more FTL. So, I will see you then, and thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Bye.